Ja, mit navn
Classified
Jeff.
information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Enter new ID. Custom
Please
name.
log in to access your profile.
Jeff. Og måske ikke de caps.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct
Oh, shit.
profile.
Not good.
Confirm pre-service history. Confirm psychological. Confirm military specialization. Confirm facial identification.
Så er den ikke lidt anderledes ud, end den gjorde før? Jeg mente, at han havde det lidt mere, han så lidt mere gigachatty ud der. Han ser meget mere rund ud nu. Det er bare fra siden af, vi så det. Det var sikkert bare fra siden af. Well. Han skal på øjet, fordi de er badass. Jeff er done.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Confirm.
Identification confirmed.
Yes, insanity, squad only, legendary mode, subtitles. Yeah. Let's do this.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Jeg kan simpelthen så godt lide Mass Effect OST'en, den er så nice.
Ja, jeg elsker, du dobbeltstreamer.
Yes, det er bare så du kan følge med her uden det lag, du vil. Eller skal jeg slå på?
Jeg har 3 sekunder delay, du behøver ikke have det sekund.
Okay. Og selvfølgelig så stopper jeg musikken, så snart det gode kommer.
Det sluger bare ressourcer for din computer, og ingen grund til.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected.
Hello, Perkins.
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Ja, vi kører et Paragon run her.
They don't
så
send Spectres
let's be
on
good guys.
shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just
Ej, vi
cleared the
kører
mass
evil,
relay,
evil
Captain.
Shepard.
Stealth systems
No.
engaged.
Folk skal ikke romance
Everything
Tali.
looks
Det er
solid.
not good.
Good. Find
Jeff
the comm
is evil.
buoy and link us into the network.
No, Jeff is a
I want
depressed
mission
space
reports relayed
dude.
back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad. I heard.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay, den sensitivity skal vi lige have skruet op for. Controls, sensitivity. 40. Nå, det var slags bedre.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a
Hello,
mission.
Presley.
And we're getting...
I grew up on Eden
Dr.
Prime,
Chuck
Doc.
was.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Hvordan holster man igen?
The captain's in charge here.
Sådan der.
You take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone.
Oops.
They can do whatever they
Yes.
want. Kill anyone who...
Sådan der space-knappen.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hello.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Anyway.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
No.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests,
Captain
Commander.
Anderson.
This discovery could
Yes.
affect every species in Council
Bedre
space.
end Anderson på Halo.
Det er Ghost fra Modern Warfare 2. We don't need your help here.
Never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
Vi laver en evil
That's
shit
not the
senere.
only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus
Senere,
wants to
3
see you
år
in
efter.
action, Commander.
Yes. Når jeg går efter LAT-missene i spillene, så kan vi godt lave en evil Shepard. For jeg skal alligevel have en evil run for mine achievements.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
What if I refuse?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Okay.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Okay.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Understood.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Sådan der. Vi skal se på den her gigachat ansat igennem hele spillet. I'm very charming because of my gigachart. Hvorfor er min renegade højere? Hvad fuck? I'm not a bad guy. Gud, jeg er faktisk ikke professional med nogen weapons. Det er ikke godt, det her. Jeg skulle have læst mere på...
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Jeg tror, vi kan sætte mig cirka... Ja. Eller så blokerer jeg ikke... mappet også. Der var en chest herovre, hvis jeg skal rigtigt. If my gamer knowledge is right. Haha. Jeg kan ikke unequip den. Nej. Okay.
Oh God, what happened here?
Oh no, not Jenkins. Oh, okay. Jeg sætter den på low. Det er ikke godt det her.
Oh no.
Det her det er virkelig hurtigt. No Jenkins.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's do this. Oh. Jeg skal til at bruge mine abilities for mine achievements.
Buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Damn.
Thanks for your help. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Yes.
Move out.
Very yes.
Very yes, yes.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Det er vist en militær outfit, det her. Scorpion, ja. Yeah. I got camo. Let's go. Please. Sådan der.
Geth Trooper. Ashley Williams! Havde du... Det er Ash Williams!
Yes.
For The Evil Dead. Det er hans stillsøster.
Åh! Få en granat i ansigtet, I guess.
Bomber.
Yes, bomber. Jeg klikker altid på shift for at prøve at løbe. Oh, he did.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, I shall open this crate.
There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Der er ikke nogen grund til at køre assault rifle, for jeg er ikke proficient med noget af det. Ashley, du må gerne få, I guess. Kaden, du kan få Banshee 2, why not?
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Look at those spooky fangs.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Den vej. Jeg kan ikke lige huske, hvordan er det med melee igen? Er det F? Ja, det er F. Okay. En pistol armor. Eller pistol, that's good. Is it a good pistol? Accuracy er lav, men jeg kan spamme mere med den. Den kan kun bruge dem. Kaden kan bruge alle, så han får den her sniper også.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Tid til at vise mig en hacking skills. Hello.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
Jeg tror, det kunne være en god perk til dig på Legion.
Awaken the beast.
Thanatophobia.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
For hver survivor du har indjaget, så mister de 2% interaction speed på gen repair, heal repair,
What's wrong with your assistant?
door opening, og hvis alle 4 survivor er indjaget på samme tid, så increaser den på debuffen med 14%. Kom op på 20%, hvis alle 4 survivor er indjaget. Du kunne tage Dying Light med os, men det kræver, at du køber mig også. Det er for hver gang du hooker en survivor, der ikke er din obsession, så får de 3% debuff på interaction speed.
Yes. I shall punch the assistant.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
He's okay.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Yes.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Always punch this dude. Så jeg fik pludselig renegade. It was worth it.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh no, Nihilus.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship.
Oh, men det ser så godt ud. Hvor du ikke... Jeg kan godt mærke, at jeg ikke har nogen proficient med nogen guns. Jesus Christ. I'm a hacker man.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only, it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You should come clean, Cole.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
Yeah, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody.
Cool, bro.
Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
Yeah,
He's
Cole.
not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this
Hvorfor
whole
krøller
attack,
julemanden?
Cole.
Ja,
We need his name.
Cole. Fortæl os.
It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Powell.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Stinger og en weapon upgrade combat sensor. Jeg skal ikke bruge combat sensor endnu. Det er en bedre pistol, så det klarer jeg ikke over. Det er en hand cannon. Let's go, mand. For helvede, jeg klikker på et for at skifte på min. Sådan der. Oh yeah. Det var straks bedre.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Cole mentioned you.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Bare explosive. Den er faktisk rigtig god at have, hvis jeg skal rigtig have explosive granaten. Granada! Oh yeah, look at that damage too. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Take out those hostiles.
Hvordan er min healer igen?
H.
Nej, det holds the weapon. V, okay. Jeg spiller på Insanity, så jeg mister mit shield fucking hurtigt. Aha. Granada.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Kan du ikke lige vente lidt? Jeg er lige i gang med at level op her. Hvor? Okay. Det er kun en pistol, jeg kan bruge. Det er not nice.
No.
Vi leveler lige den op nu, og så kan vi tage Overlord og gå mod shield, så Barrier giver mig en shield. Men jeg har ikke unlocket Overlord nu, det gør jeg først her. That's the barrier. You go full shield. Good stuff. guess he died. Damn. Er der bare ikke noget musik, eller har jeg slået lidt fra sound? Jeg har slået fra, okay. Sådan der. Der var Technician Kit. And high caliber barrel or armor plating. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Lad os få gjort den her mission her, så vi kan få recruited Tally hurtigt. Vi vil gerne have min waifu. Here we go. Der er ikke mere heroppe. Der er en mere herovre. One more chest.
One more time.
Storage locker. Armor piercing rounds, det er godt at have, og combat sensor 1, den shit. Take all.
Jeg tror, jeg laver lidt om i mine planer. Jeg kunne lige gøre nogle ting klar, så det er bare at tage fat i mine ting, når jeg skal afsted. Og så kan jeg til gengæld sidde til, like, hvad, halv 12 eller sådan noget.
Nice.
Så jeg er lige BRB til 5-8 minutter eller sådan noget.
Ah ja. Good stuff, good stuff.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Yes.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He's a
He
racist.
thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Yes. Gut.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Selvfølgelig, Chuck var en af de bedste karakterer i spillet.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out,
Det er godt med noget drikkelse.
I never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Ja, min Renegade er stadig højere, that's not good. Især ikke, hvis vi skal redde vores best boy Rex.
Nej.
Den kunne jeg ikke eksamen endnu, det altså.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Jeg kan godt også lige sætte det, eller det er også et nice design. Look at that big ass thing though.
Wow.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
He's
Saren's a
dangerous.
threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Ja, fuck politikere, mand. I'm gonna hack your computer, boy. I'm a hacker man. Nu skal det vej. Jeg kan ikke nå at hacke hans computer mere. She had a particular concerns about the hydro system, but was recalled before a team could investigate further. No patrol is scheduled for the sector. Do you want to send in a recon team? Okay. We have a mission, a side mission.
I understand what you're saying. Oh. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Oh damn, we're gonna get late soon.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
No.
Goodbye, ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Why is everybody such a racist?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Ikke den vej.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? But why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Yes, very sus. Hello.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Damn.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh no. I'm gonna get late.
Yes, of course, mistress.
No, you will not.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for
Du sidder med en
you.
familievenlig model dernede i hjørnet.
Ja, man skal snakke med hende alligevel.
Da du laver en 18 plus model, kan du lave en 18 plus stream.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't.
Hello.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
God dag.
Okay, lad mig få den der diplomats battle pass tilbage igen.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Men jeg skal jo have diplomatens battle pass. Please. I need his battle pass back.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Jeg kan ikke huske, om det er hende, der skal snakke.
You are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Yes, he was a simp.
A simp lord?
Impossible. Nu kan jeg ikke huske, at jeg overhovedet tager til Chorus den, for jeg har været oppe i embedsidet endnu. Det kan jeg ikke huske. Ikke embedsidet, jeg sitter dernede. Chorus det var den her vej. Og så den derovre i hjørnet der. Det ser vist ikke ud til, at jeg kan tage derover, indtil jeg har snakket med the council members. Men jeg kan lukke et fast travel point her, så det er fint, I guess. Lige prøve at gå ned, og jeg er låst ud. Ja, okay. To the council. Og se vores second best boy Garrus. Eller bestest boy Garrus. Og så Rex second best. Garrus, my main man.
Saren's hiding something.
Can't stop the
Give
main
me
man.
more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus
This
Vaquero.
party's over.
I was the officer in charge of the CSEC
Jeg tror, du
investigation
er
into
Mace
Saren.
Windu.
Yes.
Sounds like
He's
you
the
really want to
bestest
bring him
boy.
down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Yes. Jeg kan bare ikke huske efter Council, om vi skal afsted igen med Normandy, eller om vi kan finde Talia og recruit hende. Jo, det man finder Talia og recruiter hende, ja. We need best girl on our team.
Du har lige snakket med best girl.
Damn, siger du Garrison tøs?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Nej.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insults? Typical.
Saren despises
Racist.
humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You arrogant bastard.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
Why did you
It may have
become
been triggered by
Scottish?
the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can
I'm
I
not
defend my
Scottish.
innocence against
I'm
this kind of
British.
testimony?
That's the difference.
I agree. Our judgment must be
same
based on
difference.
facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
No.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Sad music.
Only one man can serve justice.
It was a mistake bringing you into that
And
hearing.
everywhere he
Captain.
goes, he's
You and
followed by
Saren
one
have too much
single
history.
word.
It made the council question our motives.
I know Saren.
Yes.
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Oh, expose.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding
Expose
something on
evil.
Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I
Is
have
that
a
not just in a
contact in
PowerPoint where he
CSEC
exposes
who can help us
Saren?
track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club.
Hvad er det,
with
han
lower
lyder
section
som?
rewards.
Anderson.
Den anden Anderson fra Halo.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Johnson?
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Jeg har hørt ham somewhere før, en der lyder meget som ham.
Ja.
Men jeg ikke... Hvad er hans fulde navn?
Altså... Karakteren eller
hvad? Captain Anderson, voice actor.
What?
Ja.
Okay, det er ham der, så skal jeg se. Det navn, det virker også bekendt, men...
Du kan da bare søge på hans navn, og så hvilken rolle han har spillet.
Ja, det er det, jeg skal se nu her.
Yes, is there something you
Det kan også være en film, jeg har set ham i.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers?
Det er The Arbiter, han voicer i Halo. Det er sådan
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about.
Og det er også Julius i Saints Row 1 og 2.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
Det kan jeg faktisk godt høre nu. Jeg tror faktisk, det var Julius, jeg tænkte på oprindeligt.
I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Og The Arbiter. Hvad har han ellers været med i?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb.
Det er sammen der voice Nick Fury.
Think my scanning disturbs them, but the
I
authorities
Marvel
might
game,
disagree.
Marvel Heroes.
I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not.
I Mortal Kombat 11, der er ham der er Spawn.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help.
Hey, authority is absolute. Don't break rules, Shepard.
Activate it each time you see a keeper.
I do what I
All
want.
collected data will automatically upload to my database.
No.
I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Hvis det giver god XP at scanne en keeper. Nu skal jeg bare lige huske, hvor de er henne. Der skulle være en heroppe også egentlig, og så en til højre side i bunden også. Ja, der var en af dem. If my memory serves me right. Skulle der være en herovre, eller over i venstre side. Skulle være vist 3 her i council-området.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander?
Commander? Oh ja? Der keeper. Så der er ikke flere, nej. Okay. Der var en mere der. Sneaky little bugger.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
Awards location, correspond.
That's him.
Stop stille.
Jeg synes, det er jo lige sådan nemt bare at sige det til dem, jeg spiller mod 6 seeds, når jeg skyder efter dem. Stå nu stille.
Ja.
Here it
comes.
Those were Saren's men.
Det er meget om dengang jeg var der, jeg spillede Source i gamle dage. Spillede jeg rigtig meget gun game. Kunne godt få at sidde og sige sådan noget som, stop nu med at skyde mig med en scout, når jeg siger det til jer.
Hvad vil jeg gå ud af crouch igen?
Eller jeg har ikke sagt det, men nu siger jeg det. Og så skal du lade være.
Kontrol, okay. Look away! Hello, Jenna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you.
Don't look.
Commander.
I am.
What do you want?
Is it a red light district?
You, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
I cannot yet.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No.
Speedrun strategy.
Those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right.
Stop
I'll go
sipping.
to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira
Be bad boys.
gave up his
Selvfølgelig. Altid
secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Alright.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Nah.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so...
Back off, Rex.
Second best boy.
Told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance.
Altså, du har ikke lyst til at blive General Shepard. Den sidste General Shepard, jeg kendte, han fik en kastekniv igennem øjet.
Very nice.
En mand, der hedder Soap.
Yeah.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Yes, but I want to talk to Park.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find
That's
someone.
second best boy.
A Turian CSEC
Ikke
officer named
Harkin.
Garrus.
Fuck ham.
Garrus? He must be one of Captain Anderson's
Altså,
crew.
Harkin, han er ligesom Patches fra Soul-serien af.
I know where Garrus is.
En dude, der altid backstabber dig.
First, did the captain let
Åh,
you
han
in
er
his big
sådan,
secret?
han er sådan en Kano-type.
Ja, du ved, han er helt venlig, og så når du snart på ryggen til, så stabber han dig.
Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
That's not why I'm here.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Skal det hurtigt lige have noget fra. Jeg har en keybind, så man kan se min væg ud og ud mere.
Ja. Det er et godt klip, vi har forever, eller?
Jeg kan også bare slette den.
Det synes jeg ikke, du skal.
Do not look. Do not look.
Jeg tror ikke, han stopper med at spille med dig.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's...
Og nu kan jeg ikke huske, det om Anderson overhovedet var en Spectre, men han kun var en Spectre for en dag. Det kan jeg fandme ikke huske.
Jeg tror du har styr på din Mass Effect.
Jamen, det er så længe siden, jeg har spillet Mass Effect.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay. Let me see your stuff. One warlord.
Han lyder også accent. Very good things I have. Han lyder som sådan en halvfattig British street seller.
Mm. Conrad.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad.
Nah, I'm not
Conrad
a hero.
Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure, fine. Jeg mener ham, der han skulle være en reference til The Adoring Fan for Oblivion.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Det kan godt være, at jeg tager tilbage til jorden, men finder ham over det hele på Citadel senere.
Jo, men han er sådan en traveler, ja.
No doubt you've just come back from
Han
the
kan da
colonies.
godt være tilbage på Earth indimellem.
Will you be needing supplies?
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Den der faktisk...
Har du en masterboard eller en atombombe, så giver jeg ikke handle med dig.
Og en Omnitool, den kunne jeg godt bruge. Nej, kan jeg overhovedet bruge Omnitools? Jo, det kan jeg. Jeff. Jeg ved bare, at hvis du spiller for eksempel Soldier-klassen, så kan du ikke bruge Omnitools. Men jeg gemmer mine penge.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Okay, det var en fast travel point, vi lige har unlocket der. Se, er nyhedens dame der? Det er hun. Okay. Emily Wong.
Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Fine.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Yes, observe.
You still haven't found best girl.
Jamen, hun kommer faktisk lige om lidt efter jeg har recruited Garrus. Så skal jeg tilbage til Coruscant. Og så når vi har nakket en feste broker, så siger han, hvor Talia er henne, og så kan vi finde Talia der recruiting. Så det er lige om lidt.
This isn't a station.
Nå, jeg skulle nok ikke.
There must be millions here.
Nej, det vil tage mig nok 20 minutter, nej 10 minutter max.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like
Jeg har aldrig haft
humans.
forstået, hvad han sagde der. Hvorfor hedder det Mass Effect?
Why not? We've got oceans,
Det er fordi de
beautiful
der de
women,
fast traveler
some
til,
ocean
du kan
called
gå, du
love.
de der
According
ting
to the
der,
old
du så
bids,
der.
we have everything they
Ude i
want.
rummet. De hedder mass
If you
relays.
expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. I can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Let's go and recruit Garrus. Hello, best boy, my best friend, my buddy pal, my buddy old pal.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Eddie
That
O'Malley.
was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go!
Ah!
Take cover.
Granada. Granada.
Mutiny!
I'm shooting humans. What is this? Hello.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Tally. Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Yes.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yes, Garrus og Ashley, så har vi et balance team. Yes. Let's go in. Jeg tager også lige din healing, og så er jeg gået. Bye bye. Vi har ikke tid til at observe den nebula. Wards, CSEC. Nej, det er Presidium. Nej, jeg har ikke unlocket CSEC-området endnu. Og der er lige en scan der.
Don't kid yourself.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Nope.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Er det hende, du mener?
Altså, homie.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared
Det
you
sidder
well
bare
for
og kigger
your
Mass
duties,
Effect characters lige nu.
Det er
Trying to take down a rogue specter and his army of
Talisora Narea.
Ja. Det var sådan Normandy. Så blev hun i toren.
No. Ej, best girl, det må være Liara.
Nej, ikke Liara.
Det, hun havde.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Damn, Rex, my boy.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
That balanced. Let's go, boys. My boys. Nå, lad os få dræbt Fist, så vi kan tage over og redde Tally.
Looks like it's shut down. Enemies everywhere!
Skyd bare til den. Det er sådan noget fra Star Wars, der bare går ind på den nærmeste café, skyder bare til den.
Sådan der. Det var weird, det der. Shields and Sables, så laver der bare en barrier i stedet for. You think a barrier would work?
Og jeg tror, jeg er nødt til at brænde det tøj af stedet for mig.
Yes.
God fornøjelse med stream.
Thank you.
Yes, hej.
Bye. Okay.
Go! Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
That is true. Hey, we're going there? Are you serious? Well, that sucks.
Looks like it's shut down.
Oh my god, Rex, are you serious? You cannot be serious, can you, mate?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Stay back, or we'll shoot. God, it would have.
Shooting people isn't all.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Whew.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
What? Okay.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yes, men kan du ikke nødvendigt at hacker det? Come on. Are you serious?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
What? Okay. Are you serious?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Nice.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm a friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks.
You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Very good.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earthman stands to profit from this in some way.
Sally, hun kan lide på shotguns. For... Yes.
Apologetic.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Yes.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Nope.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Gad bare lige sige hej.
This place seems strange. Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secret. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Nah.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Very nice. Jeg tror bare, jeg gemmer pointsene til, når jeg bliver Spectre.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I did not choose to get late today, but that is okay.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Yes, make me a Spectre, please.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Yes.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Very good. Okay. Gå lige tilbage, hvor vi fandt tal i, så jeg kan claim en keeper der.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Why, thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
They are over here, right? No. Down here.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you. The license, please. Hello JP, how you doing?
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
That's
Saren
great.
is either a traitor or a madman.
Me too is pretty
Taking him
good.
down will restore
One of
the
my
good
favorites.
name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew.
I
Perfect
just
ship for a
started.
Spectre.
I wanted to play Mass Effect again, so I thought, why not just do it on Insanity, I guess.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship.
I
A
died
Spectre
once by a
can't answer
glitch,
to anyone but the Council.
so that's fun.
And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
buddy?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yes.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain would be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
A little bit cringe, but it is what it is. It's an old game. Let's see, Tally and Garrus are in the basement with Ashley and Rex, right? Yeah. Engineer Adams, how you doing,
Hey,
buddy?
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yes.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. But CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
I love Scaris, man.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Aww.
Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, Rex, buddy. Buddy, old pal, old chum. Well then, let's go and get Liara. I think it was Gnosis, right? Yes.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
It's all good. XP. Oh, controllers.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we could find the side window?
You can jump over it. I lost my speed. Okay, let's see if I can do the jump over platform here. I know you can do it. Didn't help. Hello. Good stuff. Let's see, is there anything in here for me? Yes. Nope. Let's see, no new pistol. Already found an anti-person round 3, that's pretty good. But I need this. No. Shotgun. Why I gotta do me like this? Okay. Hello. This fight I'm coming out to, I'm not very excited about. But hopefully it should be fine. Oh! Okay, that was my bad. Didn't think I could get one shot by a sniper, but oh well. Good stuff. And Sally should be revived. Oh well. There we go. Here she comes. Okay, here we go. Can I save? I can save. The moment I go from cover. Okay. Okay. God damn it. I think I'm gonna die here. die. There we go. Now it's just the Geth and the Colossus. Hopefully should be but that, damn it! God damn it. Oh, and it took everything I had. Then again, it took all. Right button. Then you guess stallers. Okay, now I should be free to kill it, hopefully. Move up while it's stunned. Good stuff. Hate this fight. What? Oh. No shield for you, mate. Don't do that. It's not fun. No! Damn it! Oh. I forgot how fast you can die in this game. At least the first game. Take this grenade.
Looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
I wonder what the other ones are here. Most Prothean machines have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Yes, sir. Oh, don't. Damn, Telly, you just tanked that. That's pretty hardcore. Tally should probably get the health regen. Kara should get the shield one. There we go. Hey, look at this. Those who don't know, that thing is randomized. So I was pretty lucky.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Yes, waiting faster.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Interesting, I would get the achievement right there.
Energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
bitch. Good thing I equipped that damage reduction though.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yes, yes. To the next mission. No, I forgot to talk to Liara. Let's do that. I need it for the XP. Give me the XP. I need to be ready. Oh.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
62 XP, let's go! 12 points, damn, that's... Did I level 2 levels up? Probably. This counts. Go. I probably should get first aid here, so I don't need Medigel. And then level up throw so I can get a lift. Nothing new here. Good. Let's see, that's a DLC. Should I do the DLC? Yeah, why not? It's XP and I need XP for Mass Effect 2. I need money. And level up my Paragon.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Thank you. Fusion torch, fusion torch. but I need to get to the transmitter so I can see where the bodies are. I need to get that done before I complete this DLC. The bonus XP. And money. Come on. Come on. Hell. There's one there and one over there. Okay, so I do like that. Okay. Yeah. Geronimo!
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. That sucked.
Batarians.
Rock! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Oh, that. Get away from me. You're crazy. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it. That's a bad pistol. Garrus, you want this, buddy? I didn't get that one. Got a shotgun. No rocket turrets, no rocket turrets.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Yes. Now I have Unity, that's maxed out, that's pretty nice.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make my...
Yes. And now I go over here. There's a point of interest over here too. Okay, nice music. Heavy armor, I can't do heavy armor when I'm Sentinel, that sucks.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians.
See, fusion torch, and the service station.
Hear them out there prowling around. Try to find
Alright, you bastards. Ouch.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Cannot hit me, sir.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference.
Not that way. Not this way. Everything is a trap. This is fun. Granada. Boom. No, too far away. Okay, let's try again. And no. I stepped on a mine. That's not nice. Music, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. I'm just freestyling over here.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn.
Ellie, what? I didn't say you should go with that, man. No healing. Thank you. Okay, now let's go get my car. should probably get lift. There we go. Up you go.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Oh no, her brother.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Can't remember if they're down here and waiting for me now. Yeah. Ah, come on. Cannot hit for shit. I'm in the Matrix. Perfect parking. I should say myself is pretty good. Let's talk.
Release the Baron!
We got to release the Baron. Go. Oh my god, heavy armor, heavy armor. I don't need the heavy armor. I need light armor. And here they are down there, right? Come on, guys.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Pretty good. Paragon +8. The bar is filling up nicely. Now let's get to the last witness. Go. It's pretty good XP from killing a turret, I must say. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's get out my gun because of the rocket turrets. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Thank you. And now I go to the main facility. Wait, what? Okay. Didn't expect the Magos to die as fast. That was weird. Should have been able to take a few more rockets. Fine. Whee! Hey, buddy. Oh, I got a bad one now. Oh, that sucks. At least give me a better one next time. It's randomized, didn't it? Right? Open up. Yeah, the leg can tank though. What the hell? Why did I die so fast now? Pistol, do I have anything better? I'm a piercing round 3. I don't need the accuracy. Okay. It was here, my boy was executed. You can even see the pool of blood right there. Up you go. Bastard. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna kill you. No, 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 no. Get over here. Okay.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
That's racist.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
So is it downstairs or is it up here? I forgot. It's up here.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Thank you.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Savant. Oh. I take that. Pretty good. That's the one I got before I died, anyways.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Turn to the Normandy, yes. Let's go to Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
God damn it, Joker. Need Liara for this? Let's go with Tally, because why not?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior at atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Yes, I'm gonna behave myself. Not very long though.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings.
You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchan?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
Maybe later. Right now?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Standard items, please. License. There we go. I could use the Titan armor. But I don't have the money for it. That's nice. Did I sell equipped stuff, really? I don't know, that's weird. I don't have enough for the Titan armor, that sucks. No, I still have my gun. Wait, no, I sold my gun. I sell equipped stuff too. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I'm gonna go organic first because I have to kill some soldiers. Did I sell Tally's shotgun too then? I'm still there. Ew. That's not good.
Has the other reconsidered?
Maybe later. Right now,
Of course.
Sell heavy ammo, sell heavy ammo, heavy ammo.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Back to camp. Okay.
Has
Maybe
the
later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Can buy medium armor with Turians. I need Quarian armor. Oh well. I'll get my Scorpion 1 armor, I guess.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Well, that sucks.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions
Good.
at this time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Yes, let's go meet the Turian.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Make me regret it.
Excuse me. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Fine, I'll do it.
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the City.
Okay.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Make us 150K,
Good day,
let me
Spectre.
done. Man, I needed the money.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Nah, B. I'm gonna do some killing.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I do not like this gun. I do not like this gun. Definitely don't like this gun. Oh man, I hate this gun. I hate this gun. This gun sucks. Assault rifle. I don't need assault rifles. I need a better gun, man. Give me a hand cannon or something. Shotgun sniper, assault rifle. Ice grenade, that's fine.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Yeah. Okay.
Ananias.
You're here.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
What are you doing there? Can you get down there, please? Hate this gun. So easy to overheat. Not very fun. Take all.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Oh, who could it have been? Definitely not me.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Very good.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding them.
Very nice.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
The next time we see her is ME2. Let's do this.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yes, guns forward. Let's do this. Oh, I hate stalkers, man. Good thing they're not a part of any game after this.
I'd say these are.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hello.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yes. To the Mako. Damn, son. Så for hulen. Er du i live?
Ja.
Det var godt. Jeg er næsten halvvejs med spillet nu.
Nice. Halvvejs igennem streamen.
Jeg kan jo godt streame det hele aftenen også, men jeg tænkte på, at vi skulle nok spille et eller andet i aften.
Something.
Jeg er så meget bedre det.
Jeg ved ikke rigtig noget af det.
I am satisfied. Jeg kan ikke snipe turretet herfra. Nej, det kan jeg. Også den her herovre. Get sniped. Bro. You're not supposed to be here.
I need some help here.
Damn. Hun kunne bounce. Men det er en dejlig ting, de fjernede det der i 2'eren og 3'eren.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Hand cannon! Fuck yeah!
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Me very happy.
Yes.
Skal bruge versus synthetics her, ikke mod organics. Yes.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Og det er jo rigtigt, at hvis man kommer over til det her område her senere i spillet, ja, så får man rigtig gode loot. I'm happy. har en granat eller en granat?
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Det var det. Fantastisk. Oh, Jesus! Dick punch one shot him up.
No! Jeff, down!
I got punched in the D and it killed me.
Så må du prøve ned i kødhakkeren på et tidspunkt.
Yes.
Jeg kan ikke huske, hvorfor det spil, der er det spil, der hvor du ryger ned i en kødhakker. Hvis du ikke er klar eller noget. Det er jo sådan et Resident Evil Mass Effect.
Det er ikke Mass Effect.
Anything like them.
Så er der nok Resident Evil.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Storage locker, you have some good stuff for me, please? Assault rifles og sniper. Jeg skal ikke bruge det stuff. Jeg kan ikke bruge det, eller jeg kan godt bruge det, jeg kan bare ikke bruge det effektivt nok. Okay, pop up. No, why no pop up? Nu popper den op. There we go. Not have power to restart.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Hvor jeg kunne gøre den. Hey, no, don't leave me. No. Hello. Back down again I go. Der. Yes, I know how to do it. Hvorfor får jeg ikke lov til det? Hvorfor virker den ikke?
Det er ikke.
Repairs incomplete. Is it bugged? Please don't tell me it's bugged. Jeg tror den er bugged. God damn it. Okay, lad os lige prøve at save og så load. Det gør det her. Allerede 4 timer inden, eller hvad? What? Jeg tror ikke lige, det var meningen, det der. No. Okay, Må vi bare tage autosave, jeg ved bare ikke, hvordan. No! Please don't hurt me. I'm looking for violence. Damn the double KO.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Very good. Very well.
Very well.
Power surge, must be for the station.
The data is not expensive.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Save the game, jeg tager ingen chance denne gang. Let's do this. What? What? Okay. Oh, nu virker det. Easy. Quickest puzzle I ever done.
Nice.
Woo!
Woo! Core
It looks like
reactivated.
you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crack a pop up.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yes. Off I go.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. required.
No.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Go away, Storm.
Oh shit. No.
Laser.
No, please. Oh Jesus. Heal. Run away. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, please. No.
Reactor shut down
No.
in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh my god.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. User alert.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Jeg har hørt det de første 15 gange nu.
Yes.
Technician kits open. Trash can stuff open.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ha! Where are you, bastard?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, hello. Jeg skal ikke op den der. No!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Næste gang så bliver den dør
User
bare hurtigere.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Damn stalkers.
Loven laver.
Okay, nu skal jeg nok åbne døren hurtigere på den der rocket launch, der altså ikke bare bliver one-tappet.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Don't shoot me.
required.
Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
I will shoot you.
Good to go.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
User alert, user alert.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh my god. Next place, let's go. Up you go.
User alert. Landline connect.
To the satellites we go.
Yes.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Oh, did you know that the landline connections are disabled?
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
No, please don't punch me! Please don't punch me! There you go. I have completed the repairs of Peak 15. Light armor, I don't need it. But Liara can use it, I don't mind. Oh yeah.
Entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I'm gonna use it anyway. You cannot stop me.
They are locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
Oops, wrong button.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
They must have thought there was no hope of surviving. But they themselves...
Good aim. Bastards, no, please! No! Ah! I do. Oh. Oh.
Critical mission failure.
Explorer 5. Der vil jeg da gerne have. Skal jeg bare ikke bruge den til noget. Værsgo, lige af, der var du gerne få. I yearn for the mines. Jeg skal lige have min dopamin her. Here we go. Very good. I'm satisfied.
Now entering decontamination and transit
Fire
hub.
containment system.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways
Did you know
inadvisable.
user alert is a thing? Jeg får stress af det her. Jeg glemmer hvor meget jeg hader Novaria, mand.
Access to passenger tramways are inadvisable.
User alert. User alert. User alert. User alert. Okay. Op med det.
Fuck, ni soldier. You bare der, boy!
Liara, kan du ikke lige gå derover? Og så åbner jeg døren for dig.
Kom så. Booty simulator, åbn døren. Du var bare smadret og fik ikke engang døren. Flot.
Fik du døren åben?
Hun blev bare smadret og så lukkede døren, inden den var gået igennem.
Yes, altså, jeg gider ikke tænke dem. Det dør jeg af. Godt, så burde der ikke være flere enemies. Let me in!
Departing Central Station.
Let me in!
Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station by
Janus
Helix
controllers.
Research Facility.
I have now arrived and there's no user alert anymore. I'm so happy.
User alert, you have now arrived.
I would like to get into the labs, but I'm not allowed to get into the labs. I shall go upstairs now and talk to the humans.
User alert. The humans are upstairs.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Hello,
Jeg får sådan lidt Portal 2 vibes. Med Cape Johnson, der bare indtaler alle hans pre-recorded messages, fordi han kan, så man har fået at vide, det koster mange penge.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad.
2 legs good, 4 legs bad.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
My name is Jeff 3 Legs Shepard.
Last week.
Yes.
Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Yeah, I hear that.
Up you go.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Oh, level up. Barrier. Den er jeg lidt brug for, når jeg skal hen til næste område.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Så den gasmaske jeg kommer, jeg kan ikke høre, hvad du mumler.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrales.
I would like to sell my junk. No junk is allowed to sell, Tracy. Oops. Oh well, let's see. What do we have for me today? Phoenix, that's not good. Not for me anyways. You have a license though, I will buy your license.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Nothing.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
That's pretty sauce.
The hot lab.
I'm not allowed to go in.
Gotta smoke? We're all out.
Down the stairs, up the stairs, away from the
Der var
stairs.
en af aliens, der lige spurgte efter smøger, hvad fanden?
Det var en human.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong.
I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature.
Not the Ragnar.
But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay. Oh, I kan spænde om herinde. Nope.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns.
Good.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
There we go.
I radioed the guard to let you in. I got work to do.
Yes. Voice lines i Mass Effect 1 er ikke lige de bedste.
Det var vel også før de fik finpudset formularen, så...
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Okay, Tally.
I'm wearing hvad? I'm still freezing.
An environmental suit.
And I'm still freezing.
Yes.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot
Han Olaf.
I'll be leaving now.
Welcome guests.
Tak.
En quest. Han sat på.
I would like to get into the lab, please.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look,
plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Okay. Four chemicals can be combined to counteract the toxin. It must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount of the work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Yeah. Okay. Start mixing. Mix whirl.
Your mission ends here.
Mix.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh, please no. Oh, I'm a legendary. I can do this. Oh. Tally, sæt dig ned. Og det er der. Gå derhen. Okay.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving now. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jeg tror ikke, du måtte gå ud igen.
Jamen han er jo død jo. Did you forgure?
Jamen skulle du ikke testes, hvor du måtte komme ud?
Jamen han er jo død.
Shepard?
Nej, ham der garden, der skulle tjekke mig.
Nå.
Did you forgure?
Men skal der ikke komme en anden og tjekke dig så?
Nej, han er død.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yes.
Jeg gætter på, han bliver gal på
It was
dig
hard
nu.
to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yes, plus 24 Paragon. Let's do this. Jeg har snart nok til at kunne redde Rex, når vi skal til Novaria. Ikke Novaria. Novaria.
Der er meget blik på de her pengesedler, mig.
Dang.
Something you need?
Jeg har kun sådan et opvaskesvamp.
She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
He said B word. You're not allowed to do
you
that.
And me both.
Bastard.
B.
He said egghead.
Yes.
The appeal of winter wears
Og når jeg skal lige have min copium. I'm satisfied.
Den anden er bedre.
No. To the hub labs. Summon the elevator. Copium.
The other one is still better.
No.
Better looking at the very least.
Er du klar til at se en alien reference?
Det ved jeg ikke. Forstår jeg referencen?
Ja.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Så jeg har set filmen.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Damn. Mother always said I would meet a bad end. So, you ready for the alien reference notes?
Sure.
Connecting. I have full access to
I need information
the
on
neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area.
Er det et replay af det deres game, eller hvad?
But I can't do that.
Yes. Jeg spiller den hårdeste difficulty.
Logging you out, Commander.
Hårdeste difficulty.
Sværeste.
Der er bare den difficulty, hvor han bliver mest hård at spille.
How do we set off the purge?
Det skulle jeg også prøve. Lad mig lige installere nogle Skyrim mods.
Insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Lav en let's play på YouTube, der hedder Skyrim stenhård playthrough. Damn.
Breaked up.
Don't punch me. I will die if you punch me.
Hvad skal jeg gøre?
Bomb rush eller noget.
Okay, det kommer til at blive svært, det her.
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay, armor up and run for it. Oh.
What can I do for you? So what?
Armor up. Run for it. Ow, ow. I did it.
Fought like the wind on Venus necklace.
Run like the wind.
Fought like the wind.
Winter wears thin very quickly.
I need my copium. I'm now satisfied.
For fuck's sake.
I need my energy.
Alligevel er det den forkerte, du tager hver gang.
Nej, det er den rigtige.
Nej.
Ja.
No.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
You're serious? That's only...
Hvad har du nu gjort?
Nothing. They were just bad guys.
Fat guys.
Jeg troede, de var gode.
Iron Reaver, helvede.
I thought they were the good guys.
Oh Jesus, han skader ham der. Oh. Level up, very nice.
Ninja moves, hun laver der.
Bare ikke bruge nogle af de her stof her, man.
Det er en stor edderkop. Og ved du hvad den hedder?
Nagini.
Chatter.
NGGP.
Den hedder CHATTER. Hvad fandt den? Quest? Dirt Covered Scroll. Pretty little flowers.
I missed. I never miss, except for when I miss. Yes, they did. Onwards!
Gaylord Guys Guild inviterede dig.
Nice, den er du nødt til at join.
Den must join, og du skal aldrig forlade den.
Gaylord Guys invited you to join the Straw Hats.
Ja, det er en anime-ting, det gider du ikke.
Nej. Nå, det jeg venter på, det er, at der er nogen, der skriver. Fordi hvis det bare er sådan en, fordi man kan få add-ons, der bare inviter alle dem, der ikke er med i en guild.
Mm.
Og de er ikke noget værd, for det er bare for at fylde tallene op, og så sælge gilden senere. Det gider jeg sådan set ikke.
Okay, Venezia time.
Vanessa?
Ja, Bonesauce. Liara's mother. Hvad er det, tror det er? Oh no, let me try again.
Robe of Arugal.
Mom of best girl, even better.
Who is this fucker?
Don't punch me, go away.
Jeg har 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You have chosen violence.
No. Safe.
46 items, you know.
Sådan er så klar til nogle boobers.
Boomba.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Du har ingenting på Emperor Zerg i Toy Story 2.
Zerg. Zerg. Concentration.
No, please.
ikke. Det er den. Great.
Den der plasmapistol lyder som plasma rifle fra Halo 1, mand.
Det var da good stuff. Boobies.
Boobies.
And Monkey Bane is happy. Why you not it? De to burde da være i stand til at nakke den ene soldier der, ikke?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes,
I
not be
am
my
Steve.
People are
Siger
not
hvor
themselves
chat
around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship
Skal du bare chicken
him. You would
jockey
do
all chatten?
anything for him.
My ass bleeds as I take a shit. So don't complain. Kommer den næste sted og siger.
Så skal du chicken jockey.
Nope. Love this chat. Never gets old. Yeah. My dad is from Holland, my mom from Filipino. That make me a jalapeno.
Its technology is far more
Flint and
advanced than that of
steel.
any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct.
I gotta go and come to life.
You
The
sit
fuck?
at his feet and
My
smile
mother is from Iceland.
into you.
My mother's from Iceland and my father's from Cuba. Does that make me an ice cube?
I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became
Someone
a
help me
willing
with the
tool,
princess
eager
on
to
these.
serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position
Sure
was
thing,
lost
coming ass
thousands of
though.
years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
Han hed kommet ass though. Damn.
The Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy.
Yes.
They discovered
Nej, det er bare tutorial til, hvad man vinder over
the
bossen.
Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Blev det bare en lille smule, hvad det jeg siger.
Ham, der har taget over hendes mind, har givet hende the gift of the jetpack.
Yes.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind.
Haunting blade.
I'm not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Remember to save before entering new encounter table.
They always said there would be a...
Det lyder som Pokémon.
And new gym battle.
Du kan spille også.
Jeg spiller Kasken.
You happy now?
No. That is still not best goal.
Ja, hun er lige der.
Nej. $5,000 yen.
Neil Armstrong walked on the moon, Michael Jackson had sex with kids. And this is a crafting table.
Cannot see. Not in
good to know.
Your music
Problemet er, førhen der blev den der looking for group chat, den blev brugt til finde grupper til dungeons. Men nu var det smidt dungeon finderen ind i Classic, så er der ikke rigtig nogen, der bruger looking for group. Nu er den bare fyldt med folk, som brugte den en gang.
Mother, we sing for those left
altså det er bare noget af det bedste, det er at følge med i det der.
The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those
You
tanks.
control the
acid,
ethics.
strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake.
That's a Venstre.
They let the Krogan
Now
go too
that's
far.
more
This
like
is
it.
a chance for us to atone.
No.
She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth.
You can pull harder.
You have the power to
Who the fuck is that? That's the Yowler.
Or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the
Det er
chance
vigtigt,
to
at jeg
come
redder
close
dem
to
her,
you.
fordi jeg skal nemlig bruge dem i Mass
We
Effect 3.
will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Fling dirt. Så hurtigt jeg fik den der. 1% drop chance, så jeg fik den på den første. Stadig ikke på den.
Pludselig så blev jeg heller ikke punched med de der fucking Ragnites. So, it's a win-win.
Jeg skal op til Aldol Dirtpaw. Det er som om han er skal jeg sige ludfattig, men han har bare en beskidt brutte.
Jeg kan snart ikke ende min stream. Yay.
Kan snart, hvorfor?
Jeg er færdig med den her mission, så jeg er halvvejs færdig med Mass Effect 1. Så går jeg resten færdig næste stream.
Det siger du godt nok.
Ja, jeg gør det i morgen, når Niels ikke kan spille med os alligevel.
Well,
hvorfor kan han ikke spille med os i morgen?
Lømlerne.
The Mew relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where
jeg har
Sarah's
så godt nok
going,
en del ting
we'd
i
just be
morgen,
wasting
de
our
sådan
time.
hjemme-ting og sådan
The
noget, fordi det er
commander is
heldigt,
right.
men
We
ud
cannot
og
rush off blind. We still need to learn more about
hyggeting
Saren.
med Moody.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
For helvede, Ashley, you racist bastard.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Og man ved med Mass Effect gameplayet bliver cracked nu, hvor Toy Story 2 OST de startede på min YouTube playlist.
Crew, dismissed.
Bavaria report is away,
Can
Commander.
you...
Want me to patch you through the council?
Dude.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Altså, du kan bare sætte, hvad hedder det der Prop Hunter game i baggrunden, fordi den har uncopyrighted music, og så bare kør med det.
She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report.
Hvor har vi javler?
Jeg har lidt brug for dem i Mass Effect 2 eller 3 council members, ellers får jeg ikke det good ending. Det synes jeg da er også godt, fordi jeg spiller af mine de choices, jeg tager i 1'eren, har også en effekt 2 spil senere.
Nice.
Man kan se det.
Yes.
Det er ikke ligesom for eksempel... Hvad er det nu?